Okay, back for part 2, because I didn't complete it yesterday. I left the attempts counter on the screen so we can see. I am on attempt 3. Or no, attempt 5, not 3. I was reading something different. I was reading while I was talking. I'm on attempt 5. Yesterday, after stream, I did launch the instance so I could try to figure out the EDAR, I think they called it. I was trying to figure that out. So that's what this was. I didn't boot the world. Last time I was on this was yesterday while I was streaming. I didn't boot this world. I did make a new world with commands so that I could try to figure out the EDAR. So today we are going to be, for part 2, hopefully we finish. Hello, hello, hello. Now when I rejoin, the RTA, which is the top timer, will probably be really big. But the bottom timer, the IGT, that's how much time I've actually spent in the world, unpaused. That will be exactly as it was when I logged out. So the RTA timer counts how long it's been since the world was created, whether I'm in the world or not. And this is the bottom timer in game time, how long I've spent with the game unpaused, running. So that's what those two timers are. You can check if anybody's curious. This is how long it was yesterday that I was in this world. No items. I can show you commands. No commands. Time played, a minute. How's it going? Good. Ooh, iron immediately. I swear I'm not cheating. And gravel. Okay. I'm doing good. Forgot to make furnace. I'm doing good. I haven't worked on my little coding projects. What did I do yesterday? I don't remember. But yeah, I'm doing good. Took me a while, because yesterday I was really struggling with the, EDAR, because they changed it. It's not PIDAR anymore, it's EDAR for when you're measuring entities. And they changed it with, like, you have to do it in a weird way, so I had to learn that. Yesterday while I was doing my rig to take the dog out, Burnett had tried to teach me. So I think I kind of understand it. Cave. How to leave my furnace? Can I get coal? Are we coal in this cave? Yeah, it turns out I had lied yesterday. I had actually finished watching the Rec Reps video. I didn't remember that I did, but I tried to watch it today, and it just, like, turns out that I just had watched the entire thing. Yeah, other than trying to figure out that EDAR, I haven't done any research. How dare you? I'm sorry. I thought I didn't watch it all the way. I'm a filthy liar. Ooh, Flint, finally. I watched the Feinberg. W. No. Not that. What? The one where he coached Speed and Kai? Oh, I haven't watched that one yet. The Feinberg sucks, they needed my help or something. I saw that. I'm gonna watch that after I watch the Feinberg when he does the challenge. Yeah, I was hopeful that I would be able to complete the challenge before I watched him do it. I need a tree. There is nothing on this island. Good thing I had the foresight to make a boat, because there is nothing here. I see a tree of green. Brown horses too. Red poppies too. Let's be honest, these are roses. I preferred when they called them roses, like when they were roses and... It's just a rose, it's not a poppy, it's a rose. I see clouds of white, skies of blue. Texturing vanilla tweak. Yeah, I have in my vanilla tweaks thing, I also have the roses change. I just don't really use that because it's on my SMP, where I actually haven't played that instance in so long. The friend I was playing with got over their 2-week Minecraft phase, which is valid. Not everyone, is as addicted as I am. they got over their 2-week Minecraft phase, so we kind of like put the SMP in the background. Yeah, on there, I've hopped on it occasionally, do a little bit of grind work. But yeah, even if we do like eventually like decide that we're just gonna be yeah, but even if we do decide that like we're gonna be done with that, I have a backup of the world saved. I'm keeping that backup because that world is one, the first time I ever killed the Ender Dragon was in that SMP, and two, the biggest project I've ever worked on. Maybe someday I'll ask permission from them first. If they're okay with that, maybe I'll show you like a backup of the world, show you what we've worked on. Because that's like some of the biggest projects I've ever done are in that world. I'm sure they'll say yes, but I would just like to ask first. But yeah, if we ever do decide that we're like gonna be done with it, I'm keeping that world. Because that's the first time I killed the Ender Dragon, some of the biggest projects I've ever worked on, and we've just had a lot of fun. When the phase ended, we were actually working on a really, really big project. We couldn't think of things to do, so I was like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get How Did We Get Here? That server is in the version where they added spears. I think it's 21.11. And we're trying to get How Did We Get Here? Really, we were going for all advancements. But our main goal was to blow up and act like we don't know nobody. No, our main goal was to get How Did We Get Here? And we have the plan. We have all the potions and everything. It took a lot of work to get there. But we have the potions, we have the plan, we just need to pull it off. And we need to transport that shulker. I forgot about that shulker. There is a shulker sitting at world spawn in a boat. And we need to transport it. Oh, I just realized I won't be able to I'll have to be very careful about looking at the mobs because we named them all really sus names. I'll have to be really careful looking at the mobs on stream. I don't want to get banned for looking at a mob with a sus name. Wait, I won't even be able to open my inventory. Oh, I forgot what I named my spear. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll have to do some renaming on the backup before I show you guys that, if that does happen, because... because we was on some bullshit. I just remembered what we were naming stuff. One of the more tame ones, this should give you an idea. We have one of the more tame ones. We have a channeling trident named BDSM. Because it's shock play. It's a channeling trident that I named BDSM. Yeah, I had the only mace. Actually, I have the only mace on that server. It took us so long, but I got so lucky getting that heavy core. So I do, as of now, have the only mace on the server. I spent a while trying to get them one, too. We managed to get 4 tridents, so we both have a loyalty... No, we both have a... Riptide one and a channeling one. But there's only one mace. Both have spears. I don't even think we both have netherite. Actually, funny enough, we got the first netherite ingot went to a netherite hoe, just for the advancement. That's the only reason. I think they named the hoe after me. I don't think this one has the back half. No, it doesn't. There's not going to be a second chest here. I forgot about Nautilus. It's not on that server, I don't think, but on a realm that I used to play on before I discovered that everybody there was racist and I stopped hanging out with them. I had a Nautilus that I named Nautilusy. I found that really funny. Immortal boat? There it goes. Another boat. Sugarcane. That's a baby zombie. That's a baby zombie. I know that sound anywhere. Bilza, no! TNT. Can we just get a ship with the back half? Please, I need the back half. I would really appreciate the back half. That's where the good chests are. And the back is where the buried treasure map is, and where the iron chest is. Where's my boat? It's in my inventory. Oh, what was that? That sound scares me every time. Get the sugarcane. Portal. I feel like I'm talking a lot. It's fair. I was just in full ADHD mode for a moment, like just constantly bouncing on topics. Yeah. I also do enjoy doing it, but I just don't want it to become like annoying. Like, oh, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that motherfucker. They talk too damn much. Is that not what a stream? You know. See, but there are people who complain about reaction YouTubers talking too much. Like, just shut up and watch the video. Like, brother, it's a reaction. You're watching the video so you hear them react to it. Not for the video. If you wanted to watch the video, just watch the video. But yeah, some people just genuinely go up to reaction YouTubers like, stop talking and watch the video. Like, I guarantee there are people that do that for streamers too. I've lagged. I lagged. I cannot be lagging like this in hardcore mode. Where is it? Huh? You're not watching for Minecraft sounds? You sure? You know what? You know what that block sound ASMR? Oh yeah, you like that. Some people, yeah, really. I don't know if you were still there, but I fully went off on people who say, like, who tell streamers to just end stream when I was in B&B stream. Like, I fully went off. Like, bro, no one is forcing you to stay. And then on a tangent to that, I also went off on, I compared them to people who say they don't like Subway. That's fair. I also compared people like that to people who don't like Subway because, brother, you made the sandwich. I was so amazed that I had been sitting it so many times because I really wanted B&B to read that out loud because I just wanted my hatred to be spread. You wouldn't know it from watching my content, but in day-to-day life, it's rare that I actually go off or get mad on stuff. Like, I'm a pretty non-aggressive person. But I've noticed that I do tend to just go off when I'm on stream. So I guess this is just my outlet. Because I don't normally get mad at stuff, but I just kind of rage a little bit when I'm on stream. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing, it's just a little amusing. Also, while we're on the topic of B&B, the reddening. The reddening! Oh no! The reddening. It has infected my hardcore world as well. Also, forgive delay of fun. Honestly, it's not as bad as it normally is when you're on your phone. So it's like, I think it's maybe, like, 5 or maybe pushing 10 seconds max? I don't know, maybe like 7. Just trying really hard not to say certain numbers in a certain order. But it's around those numbers in delay. So it's like, it's manageable. I can still kind of understand what we're talking about. Also, because you're watching me, now you get to hear about my opinions. But first, what do you guys think about the new snapshot, like with the concrete stairs and slabs? Cushions seemed very cool. Yes, I agree with the cushions. Cushions really seem cool. So yeah, with the slabs stairs, in my personal opinion, I'm not mad at them for adding it or anything. I think it's cool that they're adding it. I don't like them. I don't like concrete. I don't like how vibrant the colors are. I think they're too bright. I love that there are people who are enjoying what is being added. I think that's really cool. I don't like it. I wish they chose terracotta. I wish they added terracotta stairs and slabs. I love the dulled tones of terracotta. I don't like concrete. I'm not mad at them for adding it, or I'm not, like, upset. Like, I'm not gonna boycott the update because of a colored block or anything. Um, I they're I agree that they're, like, genuine uses for it. I just don't like it. Like, when I'm looking, my favorite color is green. When I'm looking at the green blocks, like, you can tell when I'm using my my Bastion practice kit, I use green terracotta. Green terracotta is my favorite colored block in the game. I love that block's color. I don't like the green concrete. It just doesn't look good. I'm not a fan of the bright colors. I love the dulled, more natural colors of terracotta. The mesa is a beautiful biome. I know that builders are going to be able to do some really cool stuff with concrete, and I'm excited to see it. But I personally don't think I will use it. It's just not my taste. I love the cushions. I think they're really cool. Cushions are awesome. I don't like terracotta. Or I do like terracotta, I don't like concrete. I don't know if that's a hot take or anything. I don't know. Yes, definitely. Also on the wool. I personally don't think we should have wool slabs and stairs. Again, I'm not mad at them for adding it, and I think there are genuine use cases for it. It's just not the way that I think. In my head, it's not something I thought we would ever have. It's cool that we do now. Just not my cup of tea. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I agree with Mojang when it comes to things like vertical stairs and slabs. Or like vertical slabs. I honestly, I see where people are coming from about it, but I agree that we shouldn't have them. And I don't think that the concrete and the wool stairs and slabs fit the game. I love that we have it. I think it's... Yeah, I'm not a builder. I don't really have a place to be talking about this. I'm not a builder. I need to say that. I don't build. So that is... This take is coming from a person who does not build. So I don't have a place to be talking about this. It would change building forever. I think it would be really good for detailed building. And I do disagree with them in the sense that it would limit creativity. I don't think it would do that. I do think it would just change the way things are built. And I don't know if it would change things for the better. It might. I would love to be proven wrong. And I am willing to take this back if somebody does prove me wrong. But in my mind, I don't think it would benefit the game. Again, I have no say in this. I don't build stuff. I'm a speedrunner and a technical player. The limit to my building ability is I used to be able to copy from memory one of the buildings in one of the Minecraft player handbooks. That's the limit to my building abilities. I am not a builder. That's not what I do. I don't building blocks. This is just my opinion. I feel like it is an unpopular one, but that is what I think. I do watch a lot of builders, and I do hear their sides of things, like how helpful it would be. You disagree with vertical slabs, but you agree with the rest. That's fair. And again, I don't build. Don't see any downsides. I think with... Let me think. I think it would depend on how they implemented it. I could be completely wrong here. If somebody here is a builder, I would love to see what you could do with like a vertical slabs mod. Prove me wrong, please. If you do, send it to me or tag me on Instagram or something. Please show me. I would love to be proven wrong, and I'll take that. But just in my head, I don't see how it could benefit the game. But again, that's not my place, because I can't stress this enough. I don't build. That's not what I do here. If you ever see me building, like, oh, I just dropped a ton of viewers. Okay, people are not liking my takes. But it makes dealing smaller spaces easier. Fuck, now that you said that, I can... You don't have to build huge things. it would also make letters easier, wouldn't it? You could really... Okay, I see that. I see that. You could make, like, a lot smaller builds. You wouldn't have to do the full size block. I see that. That is a good point. I will say, if you watched Jim and Itay's Hermitcraft season this season, they did do a really cool thing. They did do a really cool thing with the shelves in their inn. They used it to make really thin walls for like an upstairs house, little room thing. That is kind of neat. It would you would get more interior space. You wouldn't be able to push things up against the wall if you did it like that. Okay, I can see that. It would help with circles, I believe. I guess they could also be used technically too. They might be helpful for aligning player hitboxes, or entity hitboxes. I guess I just hadn't really thought about it this much. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I do see those points. I'm starting to see benefits to them. You know what? I'm gonna admit, I will agree that walls, while they're great for technical stuff, they're so good at aligning hitboxes. They're so good for manipulating hitboxes. I do see that they would be really hard to build with. Yeah, I can admit when I'm wrong. I see your side. I see your points. And I agree you make valid arguments. Yeah. And I mean, I guess you just got me thinking, I don't really have, like, I can't really think of any great arguments against them off the top of my head. It's just like, the only thing I really had was it just didn't feel right. And again, that's not my, I don't build. I can't stress that enough. So, you know, Okay, but here's something I hope we can, or that I think we could both agree on. Grass slabs. Thoughts on grass and dirt slabs? They would be kind of cool. I think they would be cool, but I think they would be... In my head, that feels like a thing that stays in mods. No, I think they're cool. Don't get me wrong, I think they're cool. I think they fit in mods, not in Minecraft. My boat sunk. So many things in the past have not fitted in now, beloved. Okay, in that part, I need to specify. I play 1.16. I don't play new versions. A lot of the things that a lot of the things that I personally think don't fit into Minecraft are because I am old school. I play 1.16 religiously. I don't play new. That's also true. I play 1.16 religiously, and I love it. I don't play new versions, so maybe I'm just old. Maybe my opinions are just old. Like, maybe I just need to be exposed to it. Like, the tiny takeover mob? I'm too old. Like, tiny takeover? I feel like it should be a mod. I didn't like tiny takeover. Spears, I originally wasn't a fan of them either. But I do think they're kind of cool now that I got to use them. I'm a fan of the mace. I always liked the mace. The spear was cool once I got to use it. I wasn't a big fan of the tiny takeover. I really, really loved the ugly looking fat heads. I liked the ugly looking mobs. So maybe I am just old. Yeah, I personally, seeing, because again, on stream, except for like 2 draft out games, these are my first times playing the 26.2 and stuff versions. All of the humanoid mobs. Okay, while I'm talking about new stuff, I need you to understand that almost all of my experience with new Minecraft versions is from watching things like Hermitcraft and Phoenix SC, because I don't play these versions. So all I have seen, for the most part, of these new versions is from YouTube content. I haven't really gotten to mess with them much. But I hate all of the humanoid baby mobs. They're just so fucking ugly. I wasn't a fan of them adding the baby mobs for the other ones, but now that they're here, I do think some of them are cute. I do kind of like some of the farm animals. Like the old baby villagers, the old baby zombies, they were cute. They were terrifying. I fucking hated the old baby zombies because they were scary. They genuinely brought fear. The new ones are just ugly. I have so much food in my hands. So okay is a great way to put it. They weren't good, but they were so much better than they are now. That's a brilliant way to put it. They were incredibly okay. The little popcorn... I found the popcorn machine really funny. Of course, I'm quite well known among my friends for having quote-unquote wrong opinions about Minecraft updates. For example, I prefer 1.9 to 1.8. I prefer 1.9 PvP. I feel like it's more... It's a lot closer and it's less about, oh, I click fast, bah. I'm really good at playing with clits. Like, okay. You play Minecraft. You're not touching a girl anyway. This practice is for nothing. I say this from experience. Slash joking, I'm actually, like, so hot. Yeah, but then again, also, I have joint problems. 1.8 genuinely makes my hands hurt. Really gonna be stirring up controversy with some of these takes, but I love the Elytra. I don't like that you can use fireworks with them. I think they fit more as a gliding tool than as a flying tool. And when I use an Elytra, I really only use fireworks for emergencies. I prefer to glide or spear boost. I enjoy Elytra. I don't like it. I don't like the firework thing. Yeah. And then again, maybe that's another thing where that's just... I don't really play that much. I can't... I'm playing it right. I don't play normal survival mode. I'm a speedrunner now. Before I was a speedrunner, I'm a technical player. I do redstone. I do command blocks. I make the game do things it doesn't want to do. I rarely play survival mode. Normal survival mode. I would be caught dead starting an SMP alone. I just don't like playing survival mode alone. I enjoy Let's Play, or I like watching some Let's Plays. Like Firework Macing. It's really impressive. Yeah, it's cool. I think it should be harder to automate. If they are gonna have it, like where you can use fireworks, it should be harder to get. I think like a firework should take you for longer, but it should be harder to get or something. So it's like you have to use them sparingly because you aren't gonna have a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, minecarts could be so much better. I also understand why they did it. And I think it's a good thing that they did it. I don't personally like the look of them, but I do like that they did that because it is good to have the accessibility. So, while I personally don't like the look of them, I do like that they did the thing. Because I want Minecraft to be able to be played by everybody, regardless of, like, colorblindness in this specific case, but, like, I want everybody to play my favorite game. So I think it's really, really cool that they did that. And like with the dyes too, I'm pretty sure they all look slightly different now. I like the accessibility changes. I think they're good. I personally don't like the look of them. I do like the old style. But that's something that I can change on my own with a resource pack or something. It's good that they did the things. Remembering now that I need a shield. Watch this. Bang. Cool, wasn't it? I'm awesome. You should all follow me. Give me— oh, there's only one person watching. Why am I saying follow me? It's literally just you. Why Wait, no, don't. You're already following me. Don't leave. Don't leave. No, 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 no. That sound is trauma. That sound is traumatizing. Burn. Yeah, really. The Auto GUI 4 is insane. Alright, where's the other baby? I heard another baby zombie. I know that sound. There it is. Chicken jockey. F3B. I'm gonna. Nope, nope, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna deal with this problem because chickens are slower. Gonna be my best now if I need it. There you go. It dropped chicken jockey. I forgot about that. Or lava chicken. Is this lava chicken? Yes, it is lava chicken. Forgot it dropped lava chicken. Let me look for my less good food. Wait, is there actually stuff in there? Maybe worth mining over there, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna make a door and I'm gonna go through there because ores spawn less when they're exposed to air. Ooh, that's another take that might be unpopular. I love birch wood. And I like birch wood. I don't know. It's nice. Okay, wait. How do I summon? Which version are you in? '26. I'm gonna show you because it's gonna be easier to show you than just say it. So just gonna be an NBT tag is baby. Well, wait, what kind of mob is it? If it's like a zombie or something, it's gonna be... So for ones that have a baby variant that's different, like villagers, zombies, stuff like that, it's gonna be... that. So... humanoid. I'll put that in the chat. Alright, I have to remove the slash because this is Twitch. That's for ones that have a baby variant that's different, like baby zombie. For the rest of them, you're gonna do age and just set it to a really negative number. Never mind, it's a zombie. I need to do not zombie. Horse. No? Wait, does it have to be a capital A? Yeah. Set the age to a really low number. Because anything with an age value below 0 is going to be a baby, so this one will grow up before our eyes. And the number is measured in ticks. So if I set this to 40, it'll grow up in 2 seconds. And then if you want them to stay a baby forever, what you do is forced age 1B. Never mind. What's the tag? Slash tick freeze. I don't want you moving. Age locked. Age locked true, and now it won't grow up. There you go. Oh, wait, it's deleting the slash summon part? Really, Twitch? That's annoying. There it goes. Of course. And that'll work with any mob that has age stages. So like, other farm animals, everything like that. Things that grow up. The ones that don't grow up, like the baby zombie, stuff like that, they would be is baby. Which one does a villager use? I'm actually not sure. If I did instead is baby. No, yeah, so because they grow up, they use the age tag. So the only ones that's gonna be is baby are ones that don't grow up. So baby zombies, baby piglins, baby zombie piglins, the things like that. Thought I changed what the H key was. Want to see its durability. What? Huh? There we go. Oh no, please don't do this. Please don't let me drown because I'm lagging. That would be so annoying. Please. 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 They changed a lot of the game rule names in... Remember. They changed... It's like, instead of do mob spawning, it's spawn mobs now. Or spawn monsters. I don't remember exactly when they did it, but I know that they changed most of the game rule names. That's not what I wanted to place. Advance time also tick freezes? It shouldn't. Does it? spawning mobs. They're frozen. I wouldn't call you a dumbass. Or at least not seriously. Oh, wait. Check your simulation distance. If mobs are outside your simulation distance, they can't move. As you summon the mobs, they're frozen in place. Oh wait, it's not his baby. And the Q is like one of the keys up here. Oh. Are they just not moving, or are they not animating either? Interesting. The only thing I can think of that would do that is if you did no AI. Wait, why is this one moving? The slime, there were slimes, I was annoyed. Slash game rule spawn monsters. False. Slash kill at E type equals slime. Kill at E shouldn't lag your game, it should actually reduce lag. There may be a spike when it first ran, but it should help. Look on now, I think that's like something that I'll do in a lot of super flat worlds that where I'm messing with stuff in. I'll legitimately just, like, if I don't want to deal with specific things, I will just like just put a command block down somewhere. And just make a repeating command block that kills all the slimes. And I'll just leave that there. Because I get tired of slimes. So are the mobs moving again? Lapis. Ooh, a cave! Okay. That's neat. Ooh, more lapis. I always forget the redstone lights up when you stand on it. Diamonds! There's so many. I'm just gonna leave them. Not much I can do. Can they get out of there? Oh yes they can, okay. Okay, I think I'm safe. Honestly, that'll just like reduce the mob cap and I'll be a little safer with them all trapped there. That's a lot of creepers. Diamond. No more? Okay. Wait, is this what I think it is? It's gonna be an iron vein. Because it's iron near tough, this might be an iron vein? Question mark? Nah. Water. There's water up here. Water. Where'd water go? Anything good? Low like, and I don't think I'm gonna go through there. I'd like to not go too far away from my furnace. That's a lot of creepers. Why are there so many creepers? Wait, this is actually scary. Why are there so many creepers? Creepers are what have ended like, I think my last 2 runs, actually. What? My shield was up. My shield was up. Tripping. I was holding my shield. It was up. Foreshadowing. Yeah, really. I think I jinxed that. Oh, a jungle. Oh no. Unlikely to be a village. Oh, nothing nearby. Let me turn my simulation back up. It's probably why there were so many mobs. Why am I lagging? Interesting. Okay, that's weird. I would really like to be not lagging. That'd be really appreciated. It could be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's so much better. I love at this point it's not even an all bosses challenge. I'm just trying to beat the game so I can get to the all bosses challenge. Also the farthest I've ever gone through. I'm gonna start making other tools as well. Oh my god, why am I lagging? This is annoying! Why would it ever need to be at 128 chunks? You can't even render 128 chunks. Shut the hell up. I find it really funny that I lost all of my viewers when I started talking about vertical slaps and nobody's came back. Like, I'm just down viewers. Just how mad people can get over opinions. Crucial first impression check. Jungle Temple. Yeah, really. I wasn't hating, I was just stating my thought. Immediately iron, lovely. Wait, it's the other side. What is this chest? Come on, let me open this. Please. Like, I had, I think, 3 or 4 viewers, and now I'm just down to 1. After I started talking about vertical slabs. Let's see what's on my normal entities. Skeletons, zombie, chicken, glow, squid, salmon, turtle, squid, wolf, sheep, tropical fish, enderman parrot, chest minecart, zombie villager. Nothing good, nothing helpful. Falling block. Why is there falling block? I would really, really like to see Belle on this list. I'd love to see a Belle or a campfire. Those would be the goal. If I could see a Belle or a campfire show up. With this temperature, I doubt I would see campfire. Because I don't think taiga is a colder biome. But a Belle would be really nice. Like maybe I get a desert village. That'd be lovely. No, it's just trial chambers. I don't care about trial chambers. Don't help me fight bosses. I need to kill the Ender Dragon first. I'm just gonna sail the sea. War motion. Don't know. Like, it just depends on where the war motion takes me. Just need to find a non-jungle biome. Really, almost everything I need is just either gonna be in a desert or a colder biome. There's nothing for me in these hot biomes. Let's see. Noise router. Temperature is going down. Erosion is going up. We're finding mountain biomes. Weirdness is going down. Could be finding Sulfur Cave. Wait, no, Sulfur Caves is high weirdness, isn't it? Temperature is going back up this way, so I should keep going this way, where it was going down. I'm looking at this line, by the way, the noise router. T is temperature. C is continentalness. Basically, land versus, like basically large land masses versus lots of smaller ones. E is erosion. High erosion values are like mountains and stuff. W is weirdness. Yeah, I'm trying to find a cooler biome, so I'm looking for lower T temperature values. I'd like high continentalness. I'd like high erosion because I'm looking for mountains. I need mountain biomes because I need a deep dark. Not yet, but at some point I need a deep dark. But I need cooler biomes because I need a village, and villages don't spawn in jungles. So I need... There are more village types in cooler biomes than there are warm ones, because we have snowy villages, we have like, of course, the normal villages, spruce taiga villages, that's a cold biome. Savanna villages and desert villages are the outliers. So maybe I keep going this way, hopefully I find a village. Savanna village would actually be really helpful, because that could just give me buckets without me needing to spend iron. But they would also likely have a bell. What is... Did you see that? Did you see that? There's like a thing flying across my screen. That? What's that? What's that? Oh, it's a firefly. Firefly bush. I was very confused. I need a lava pool as well. I need a village and a lava pool. Or some... I need sheep right now, actually. Two wool. I just need one more. Bang. Uh-uh. You know what? Maybe this time I do this. No, I haven't been succeeding very well. Just, like, waiting for iron. Maybe I lock in on copper tools. Or copper armor, at least. That maybe help me with the immediate game. I don't know, it's very, very common resource. Let me just use this, actually. Just gonna sleep. While that's smelting, let me find... Just gonna take a peek. Why did my view count go up when I started mooing? Is that what the people want? Take a vantage point top of this mountain. Really funny way to describe that. I instantly know exactly what you mean. That's actually a fun fact. Did you know that baby villagers will actually play tag with each other? Like, that's an actual thing they do. Yeah, they jump on beds, but they also play tag. They'll chase each other around. It's really fun. Like, they added a lot of character. Yeah, really. Genuinely. Yeah, like, I would love a texture pack that undoes the change for those mobs. They just don't look like... They're just so ugly. Pink sheep. Yes, it does. It does stay for the menu. should get more beds, actually. And food. Potent sulfur. Sulfur cave. Chicken play creeper. Chest minecart. I have made up my mind about most new baby mod. W. What are your thoughts? My mangrove is to blow up. Kaz and chicks are cute-ish. Oh, cute as hell. Cats are ew. I haven't seen the cats. What do the cats look like? Dogs are cute. Donkeys and horses are so wide. I think I've looked at those closely. Villager, yeah, you've stated villager. Don't like zombies. Husks are acceptable. I haven't seen the husks either. Another fucking trial chamber. Dolphins are cute as expected. Axolotls are okay. I haven't seen those either. Wow. Bell! Very squishy. Oh, baby goat's really cute. Oh. That's great. that the village? Yeah, that's the village. I see it. Baby armadillos? I might actually see one of those. I haven't yet, but... Oh, wait, is this a donkey? Adult or baby? This is an adult. Donkey. Top 10. Among your top 10 where you have no clue why they added them. You don't like them? Don't dislike them, they're just so random. That's fair. They are very cute. Yeah. Definitely cool. Also very useful for XP farms. That would suck. That'd really suck. Maybe they just gave you worse trades. Maybe, I don't know. Don't give Mojang any ideas. I've thought about it from time to time, but I don't like the idea. I love the piglins thing. Piglins are very cool. I don't want villagers to be able to do that. But it is very cool with the piglins. Because I like bullying these guys. I like stealing from them, and I don't want to have to deal with their trades. It's just going to make dealing with villagers even more annoying than they already are. They're just annoying to deal with. There are already consequences. You get negative karma for killing their golem and everything. You get worse trades if they see you killing the golem. You could punch one of them and they gossip. They have cool mechanics. I don't want things like detecting stuff to be not unique. I like the idea that it's a unique mechanic to piglins. It gives them something special. If villagers could do that too, they're no longer special. They're just another mob. Like, villagers have a unique thing. Like, right now they're gossiping about me. When they do that, they're actually talking about you. Like, they saw me kill that golem, so all of the villagers, for a little while, might raise their prices for me. They're not defenseless, they'll spawn a new one. Plus, their protector is more valuable to me than it is to them. They'll still die with or without their guy. But I'll die without. Lore-wise, that has interesting the golem spawning. Yeah, maybe. It's also interesting with the idea of the advancement you get for spawning one is, hired help. When you spawn one, you get the advancement hired help. Which gives the idea that you're paying the golem. Yeah, hired. When you build a golem, it's the advancement called hired help, which does just give the vibe you're not creating it. You're just giving one a body. So maybe when you kill the golem, you're not actually killing it, you're just breaking its body, and the villagers, like, summon a new body for it. I love this game too. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Like, if I start scaling these guys, eventually they will just make their own new golem, but right now I need stuff from them. See, right now they're all on break. So they won't get any new jobs or anything, and they will all gather around their central point, which is normally the bell, and gossip. I just find it funny that Mojang literally, like, added, like, stealth kills. Because if you can get away with killing one of these guys without anyone else noticing, the prices don't go up. Which incentivizes you to, if you're gonna kill them, make sure they never find the body. This just in, Minecraft is teaching kids to hide bodies better. Take that, liberals. used to be able to double click, like, at least a little faster than you can now. Like, when I was doing that, I wasn't trying to pick them all up. Trying to just place and pick it back up. You used to be able to do it, like, so much faster than you can. Like, is that a control I can change? Because it's just, like, it's annoying, honestly, how fast, or how slow they've made it for double clicking to pick everything up. Are you LOLing over the hiding bodies joke, or the fact that a gay person is saying checkmate liberals? How about both? Both is good. I think it's just really funny hearing, like, an obviously queer person, like, do, like, the checkmate liberals jokes. It's just so funny to me. And as an obviously queer, it's just like, I'm in the perfect opportunity to create the jokes I like to see. So yeah, to my 3 active viewers, if you couldn't tell I was queer, you may need your eyesight checked. Look at the tags below my stream. You didn't know I was a queer. I have a fucking flower in my hair. Wait, why am I here? Yeah, no, this is an anti-gay stream. You gotta go. Damn right, I hired my mods good. Can't stand knowing my mods like queers. Damn pansies. We're gonna confuse a lot of people, and I love it very much. Yeah, you can be gay and still hate gays. Not that I'm gay or anything. I'm not gay, but damn, women are nice. I'm not gay, but boobs. Close one. You almost had to ask for a change of jobs. I can't believe you put me with this gay. No, I would never like women. I'm not gay. No. No, not at all. This has gotta be really confusing. Did you just 360 me? That skeleton just 360'd me. That skeleton definitely plays Call of Duty. Bye, fish. Wait, let me rehome them. Never mind. I saw water down there. I was gonna put them in that water, but they've moved on. They don't need the water anymore. I need to stop trying to speed bridge. I'm in hardcore mode. Dripstone, very helpful for later. Hopefully this time I survive the caves. Just need diamonds. That's literally all I need is diamonds and iron. Okay. Oh my god, I keep getting pings. Shut up, Discord server. Speaking of Discord servers, mods, do the thing, mods. Hey, mods. Mods. Sorry, I'm choking. Wait, good mods. Good mods. Come on, let me send the thing. Pet. Pet the mods. It's fine. I forget too. That's why I hired you. Hired. I say I hired. To those in the audience, they are not hired. They are not being paid for this. They are in my basement, and this is their only way out. I'm proud of this. What are they going to do about it? I'm a goose. I never tell the truth. Nobody's going to believe me. Does that count as doxing? Saying that you live in my basement? I don't know, does that? I think that's only doxing. Now if you dox me, you dox yourself. Shit, my plan has been foiled. Yeah, you were trying to find where you were so you could dox me to save yourself. But now everybody knows, so if you dox me, you dox yourself. And now the world knows where the 1,000 bees live. Yeah, I'm gonna dox you. You are 1,000 bees and you live in my basement. I actually really need to call pest control. There's like a bee problem. There's like too many to be inside my house. It was fun in the beginning when there was like 1 or 2, but now there's like an entire colony. And they are not sharing their honey. Listen, if you paid rent, things would be different. Or if you shared your honey, that would be very nice. I would let you stay if you gave me some honey. So yeah, like any exterminators in chat? Or, I don't want to exterminate them. Bees are good. Can we like relocate them out of my basement? Or can we arrange a contract for... Yellow. Arrange a contract for me to get some honey as a form of rent payment? Geese like honey too. I wonder if that's true. Do geese like honey? I bet it's gonna say they can't eat honey. Shut up, bees. Or not, shut up, bees. Shut up, AI overview. I'm looking for Reddit. My my geese r/geese, my geese friends on campus. I'd like to occasionally throw them a proper healthy snack. Any suggestions? The top response is geese are the perfect shape. Friend shaped. Adorable, cute, fluffy animal shape. I found my people. r/geese is just a place full of people who actually like geese. One of my best friends is a goose, and his favorite snack is apples. I chop them up super tiny, and he eats them from my hand. This is my peoples. I'm scared just from looking at this picture. But, like, okay, this part. I've never really had a problem with aggression from geese, aside from the dominant male geese being noisy and chasing other geese. A lot of the aggression tends to come from people messing with their families, which for some reason people tend to do a lot. That part. Geese are not aggressive unless you fuck with their families. And the OP says, the ones we get here aren't aggressive. Geese have lived here for as long as there's been a campus, 150 years or so. So they don't really mind people. They walk next to us when we go to classes, lol. If a person comes by while they're on sidewalks, they clear a path too. Very polite. Oh yeah, absolutely. Most animals are just chill. And of course, I think that is partially we just pack bond with everything. So, and some of them just pick up on that and like, oh, they just want to, they just vibing. Yeah, there are some exceptions, but for a lot of animals, they just want to be left alone. And they won't fuck with you if you don't fuck with them. Or their group. These are the... You just didn't answer the OG question now. I got distracted, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I went down a rabbit hole. I fall down a lot of rabbit holes. I may have a problem. I see things about geese and bees getting along, but nothing about geese eating honey. I found a site that literally just can geese blank. Like, can geese drink coffee? Can geese drink alcohol? Can geese drink milk? Can geese drink soda? Can geese drink tap water? Can geese drink tea? Can geese eat almonds? Can geese... It's just a list of what geese can eat. Yeah. Can geese eat honey? It is not toxic, but is not an ideal food. It says avoid or rarely give. Yeah, it's It's just, it is sugar. It's a highly concentrated sugar. So yeah, it is, not healthy. It's not directly harmful in small amounts, but it's not a great thing. What's the erosion? 397. Wait, what bio am I in? I forgot. Uh-oh, Dripstone Caves, obviously. Forgot you can't see what surface biome you're in anymore. Let's see. Temperature, 0.4. Erosion, also around 0.4. Weirdness, also around 0.4. I don't think the erosion's high enough to get a mountain. So I don't think we'll get an ancient city. Oh no. We're fine. Not even close. I'm hearing a lot of noises. Oh, it's just one guy. He just wants to be a friend. Here, come meet my friend stick. We be friend. Yay, friend. Come be my friend. Stabs them. Ooh, damn all. Me. Yeah, really. To people. Slash serious. Slash this is a real thing that they've done and I have proof. Wait, I need to make armor. So I'm gonna do a pit stop. Let's see first. Pickaxe. And then I think the rest of this I turn into armor. First, most protect. Wait, hold on. What's the math on this? me do the math on this. 8. Six. That's 3. 6. So a helmet and boots is the same as a pair of pants. For slightly more expensive. This is 8. I think this is the most cost effective. Actually, I think pants is the best for cost effectiveness. 6 plus, and then, or you just add 1 more diamond and get 8. Can you make this yet? Yes, you can. Wait. I'm gonna steal from this one because it has less to do. Let me make a third bundle. Oh wait, I have lapis now. I can do the thing that I do that I'm not explaining. I need to take the dog out, actually, I just realized. So, we're gonna do our pause now. I'm gonna do my little break. I just need to take the dog out. I'll be back in 15 minutes. If it's gonna take longer, I'll put a message in the chat and in Discord. So, stand up, get some water, touch some grass, drink some water. I already said that. Make some clips, whatever you're gonna do. And I'll see you in about 15 minutes. Mods, if I get back and I'm not talking, but you see me moving around and stuff, but I'm not talking, make sure to remind me to unmute my mic. If I don't remember, you gotta remind me. One of us has to remember. Surely one of us can remember it. I'll try. I'm normally pretty good about it. We'll see. Yeah, I'm normally pretty good about it. I just want to make sure, like, just in case. Also, why is the text so small? Properties. That's not making the text bigger. How do I make it? Why is it small on this one but not on the other one? There we go. Hopefully that works. Alright, now I'll be back. Yo, I'm back. Donkey. Let me open back up Twitch. I can see my stream. Here we go. Okay. I don't know when I, muted last time. I don't know what I was doing, or whatever. But it's really unfortunate, because I was, through the entire bash, and I was, talking about what my plan was. And, what I was doing. I was literally, full streamer mode narrating everything. And I was like, damn, nobody's chatting. It was just, nobody could hear me. Or I even entered. I've got brutes and everything. I was, full narrating what I was doing. I was around 2 hours and 20 minutes. Crazy. Oh. Wait, that's most of the stream, isn't it? Holy fuck. Wait, is that just most of the stream? That could be way worse than I thought it was. Okay, I could just make iron armor for the rest, actually. I think I am just gonna do that to replace those. I think it's gonna be better. And then when I get diamonds, I can replace this. Pretty exactly an hour. So I was muted for about an hour. Wow. That's really unfortunate. That's a baby zombie. I just heard a baby zombie. I really hope the baby zombie doesn't pick up that armor. This probably wasn't a great play. Let's see. I'm gonna make iron tools. See no reason why I shouldn't. I guess I didn't need a stone iron shovel because I've rarely used my stone one. I need to find gravel so I can make a flint and steel. Wonder how accurate that join leave message was. Cause I just saw Drapic's name for a second. That's a name I recognize. But I don't know, I don't even know if you were there for that conversation, but I don't trust the join leave messages. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just saw Drapic pop up. I just never know, so that's why I don't, like, say anything on it, because, like, it just doesn't work. And, like, there are some people whose names I've seen pop up, but they never chat or anything, so I don't know if that's, like, they're just a lurker, or if they are just, like, not even there and it's just bugging. Oh no, the diamond! Okay, there's more. Why am I not sprinting? Why did caps lock just toggle? Is tool screen not on? Oh, I did actually talk to Fernet about that. Why is it toggling caps lock? It's not supposed to do that. Oh, she confirmed. I'm gonna have to relog, because my tool screen isn't working. Yeah, she confirmed. I would like to be at least able to kill one boss today. I thought I would be able to at least get one. I was hoping for... I knew it was out of reach, but I was hoping I could get it all done in one day. I knew that wasn't happening, but I had hope. Today's day 2. At this point, I'm just like... I at least want to kill one boss today. There we go. Now the thing is working. Yeah. Now it's locked off. But I can still toggle sprint. diamond. It's spinning! How did you hit me? I'm not normally this bad at my flicks. It's embarrassing. Everybody, boo. Everybody bully the streamer who's bad at video games. I need to make a new shield. I don't want the thing that happened to me last time to happen again. So you remember when I said I don't want it to happen again? I'm about to die and there's nothing I can do about it. Never mind. I know there's a cooldown between when you push the button and it works. I think it's like 500 milliseconds. Like half a second, I think. Which is how you can take damage even though you see your shield up. And I've known that for a while. It's just that's just not part of my, my logical brain knows that. My reactive one doesn't. So it's like, I think that's what killed me with those creepers, was I put my shield up, yes, but I was a little too late. So there I was like, it's gonna explode as I unpause. I don't think I have the half a second to put up my shield. I would like more diamond. I can make an enchanting table if I had sugarcane. Wait, that wouldn't be enough anyway, so I should only make one book. It's just the 1, 2 diamonds, and then the 4 obsidian, which I can get over here. Wait, am I fully safe? There's no hidden holes. I'm not getting snuck up behind again. Okay, there are hidden holes. Okay. That's blocked off. This water is gonna flow that way. I just need it to flow that way so I can I can push them back. Okay. Now think I'm safer. Nope. Wait, let me do my diamond first. That seems more important. Let me face this way while I'm doing it. I've gone full paranoia. Feather falling. I'd like a fire protection. Maybe I make a book. See what I can get. Piercing, sharpness. Or protection. I'll just get protection. Projectile protection is going to be helpful. Power. What would the bow get? Also power. There's a bat dying in the background. Just power, okay. Power 2 bow, but I would need... I have enough iron. I don't have enough levels though. Because that would bring me down to 0. I wouldn't be able to put them together. I need to... Wait, am I able to put them together? 2 levels, okay. Projectile protection's still gonna be really helpful for me. I'm not upset at that. I would really like to fire brought. But this will do. shovel have gotten. I'm happy with this. I'm a little safer now. Did I get on this? Just efficiency. Redstone gives XP. Oh, power 2. And then when I get another level, I can repair it. I jumped out of my chair. Okay, level 3. Is it worth trying to get like a special enchantment on this, like something extra? Maybe hope I get lucky. Nah. Alright, well at least I have a bow now. It's not bad. What Y level am I? Negative 48. I'd like to be able to get a little deeper. I want more diamonds. At some point I need smite. I don't even care about the redstone dust, I just need the levels. Actually, I have no need for redstone, except for their levels. Come on, there's gotta be one of these paths that leads somewhere. Over there's where I dug out, yeah. Okay, so I've been down that way. Sure, I've been down this way. Been up here. And through there. This is the way that I just came from, right? No? Maybe? No. Yes. Okay, you can get up here, okay. W gunpowder. That enough? Why do I hear a chicken? Is that a chicken jockey that I hear? Okay, should I enter the Nether now? Or keep looking for more resources first? Could be fun to take a look. Yeah, that's true. And if it's bad terrain, maybe we need more. Yeah, we'll see. I don't either. I guess there's no real downside to looking. If this lava pool's even big enough. If it's not, we may have our answer. I guess I could make it big enough. Right, no gravel. We're in hard mode. This is just a thing that can be done. While it's doing that, I can look for gravel. I didn't mean to throw it. No way you do. Nope. I mean, I guess I could actually just do this right here. It was really, like, unfortunate timing. I drop my shield and then the creeper blows it up. Thought it was far enough away that it wouldn't blow up the item. Nope, of course it's already lit. Course it is. It's lit. Imagine the case where I died there. I fly over and spectator and just see that it's lit. Like that would have just hurt. Physically hurt. I would have really liked a fire protection, but let's see. Tick into these. I actually feel safer near these guys. Wait, let's see the babies. I don't think I've seen. Okay, these I'm not mad at. Not a big fan, but I don't hate them. They're better than the other humanoids. Also just look ridiculous. They do look ridiculous. Just now realizing I should have done this. Look at that. Fire protection, exactly what I needed. Level 8, it said. I just kinda... Bang. Why can't I get a level 2? That's fun. Fire protection, unbreaking too. Wither skeleton. Okay. Enderman. Doesn't really give me much info. It could be warped, but it could also just be a regular Enderman. I'm not seeing any brute, but I am seeing blaze and wither skeleton. You're gassed that way, which means there's an opening, or there's open terrain. Guess we're going for it. Wither skeleton. Wait, it's close. Wait, why am I EDARing? I can just do the normal thing. Block entities. Oh, it's really close. Okay. Like, it's that kind of close. See if I can get it to disappear. I'm wearing gold, right? Yes, I am. Okay, so here it just... Here's that way. Not that way. And not that way, so it is just a couple chunks that direction. Now, at this range, I wonder if it is going to be more effective to do EDAR. Blaze, but no wither skeleton. I don't really care that much because I just know that it's this way. I can take that cave. Let me peek out here. If there's anything useful. I'd actually not be mad just taking a peek around this corner, because they're more likely to spawn in that biome. Yeah, it is just this way. I'm just gonna go up here. No, other side. Yeah, they look very ridiculous, but they are the best of the worst. Is this not gonna lead anywhere open? Nope. Okay. Okay, wither skeleton. I go all the way down. Still there. Huh. So much stuff disappears when I cross this. That's fun. What's the mob that shows up that makes all of that stuff? Strider? That's the only mob that I'm seeing change, which means the Strider has a lot of data, I guess? I don't know. I don't know why other things wouldn't make those stuff appear, because those seem like things that would also need AI and such. Talking about mob AI, not generative or anything. Oh, maybe you just have to get closer. Maybe that's like a really close range thing. Okay, now at this point what I'm gonna do, this, video settings, off entity culling. See if I can get a spike of mobs visible. No. Okay. I'm being pushed. Turn this up. Okay, can you not, please? Thank you. You're in my bubble. You're in my bubble. You're touching me. Please don't touch me. I said no. I'm being pushed against a wall. Get me out. Let me out of the corner. Go. 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 Back off. I don't know. Pigmen, when the task requires 0. They're like cats. Have I mentioned they're my favorite mob in the game? I love pigmen. They're just so silly. I don't know why, I just really like them. Just zombie pigmen. All the way down 2. With their skeleton, everything still appears. Just need to be able to make it disappear. What Y level am I? 110. So I'm like really close to the top, aren't I? Wait, what? The height of the nether roof is 127, isn't it? Or is that wrong? Wait, I could just check. What's my M value? Yes, I'm very much just near the top of the nether. Which means actually I should be going down. I remember feeling gas. Yeah, it is because. Yeah, we were standing on Y128 because we were on the nether roof and you were very confused about it. Which is fair, because, like, it is it's, like, not really clear where that number comes from. But no, yeah, we were being genuine. Yeah, that's very relevant. Thank you for that piece of math knowledge. I find it funny that I built my portal at basically the bottom of the world in the overworld, and I was put at basically the top of the world in the nether. Wait, let me not make the same mistake as last time. I'm gonna write down my portal coords. (43, 102, 73). Hello, my very tall friend. Would you like to come join me in this boat? This is so risky. I'm so scared right now. Yes, okay, that worked. Nope, no pearl. That's annoying. Because I wanted to pearl down. Be so much easier and less risky. Because every time I drop, I risk my boat breaking and me dying. And every time I go to the edge, try and look down, I risk uncrouching by accident or something and falling off. I really wish this trick still worked. Is it? It's just that I can't do the okay, here. Can you see it? No, you cannot. Raise it until you can. Spider, pigman. Magma cube. Wither skeleton. Okay. Mark the spot. Right here. 6 chunks. So now I just travel 16 blocks in each direction. Bottom eye in the chunk. Oh, it appeared here. And get it to disappear by walking. Oh. Okay, lower to 5. Okay, it's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 11. Wait, no, we're relative 10. Should be 8. Nope, this is 12. This one's 8. It's there. Here. 1. It's very, very tricky when they move. Can I boat crawl in this version? I don't actually know. No, you can't. No, it doesn't let you get in. Right here. 4. This is why we wear fire protection. That's why we wear fire protection. Fire protection 1. A single piece with fire protection 1. If I was not wearing that, I would be dead. No, we're not trying to test this. Like that. Because I didn't have blocks in my hotbar. Like that. Exactly like fucking that. I want to spectate the overworld. I wanted to spectate the nether. I was trying to get the wood back because I needed the wood. But I didn't have blocks in my hotbar, like a dumbass. Can I? No, I can't. Wait, can I? No, I can't. I want to be able to make creative so I can go to the nether. Because you can't go to the nether in spectator mode. Which is dumb. So I'm stuck only being able to spectate the overworld. I wanted to see where that fortress was. Yeah, but I don't know where I was. I have the chords written down there. I could. Oh, 142, 102, 73. If I hit recreate, can I... S... 142, 102, 70 something? Yeah, just full buried. What Y level? 50. Where was I? Here, through here, out here, down, through the wall this way. Ran into one of these lava pockets. Hello, hello! It's annoying. Lush cave here. Lush cave here. That's some Reddit brain rot for ya. Nothing. Nothing at all. That's lovely. Any mobs that are helpful? Creeper bats and chicken close, good, tropical fish. That means there's a warm ocean nearby. What's my noise router looking like? Around 0 temperature. Negative erosion. Positive weirdness. Okay. Okay, we're going there. I don't care that this is hardcore mode, we're going there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but there's a, what's the biome called? Pale Grove, I think? Pale Garden? Something like that. We are about to... Pale Garden. We're about to experience, Doctor Who. Or no, Doctor Who! Wait, yes, Doctor Who. We're about to experience Weeping Angels in hardcore mode. Oh no. That's a tragedy. I didn't know it was possible for Pinterest to run out of yaoi. Mm. I just realized why I'm lagging. Achievement unlocked. Oh, date. You need help. You need help. Daily? You need help finding more? I don't know how to help you with that. Oh, I certainly don't need help consuming less. Can never have too much. No argument. Why am I lagging so badly? Is that why I'm lagging? Genuinely, what the fuck? What the fuck? Well, yeah, I opened the thing, and it was on... Because I remembered I forgot to turn off 32 chunk render distance. I turned it off of 32 chunk render distance, and I'm still lagging. The issue is... The problem is, the issue didn't fix when I fixed the problem. Sodium. Optifine isn't speedrun legal. I mean, it's... I don't know how to access its settings. No, it's not. Normally it's through this menu, it replaces it. But I don't know how to access it right now. Maybe I have to be not in a world? That's the one. No, Optifine is not speedrun legal. It, one, because Zoom mods aren't legal. Two, I don't, like, they're very strict. I don't know the exact reason why Optifine specifically isn't, but they're very strict about what is and isn't legal. By spending the entire global GDP and an extra kilobyte of RAM. Take a peek at my specs. I'm gonna need more than an extra... It's not that it's banned, it's that it's not explicitly approved. Yeah, and if it's not on the approved mods list, then it's illegal. And your run will be taken down, or not approved because of it. If that processor GPU is good or bad. But How techie are you? This is an Intel i3, if that tells you anything. And the GPU is, well, it's integrated. There's no dedicated GPU. Yes, yes they did. Make your own RAM. I'm on a laptop. The ports are soldered. Like the RAM, it's not upgradable. It's soldered in. I'd have to unsolder it. And that is... both making it and resoldering is outside of my budget significantly. I could figure it out if I just had the... I could figure it out if I had the financial ability to get the stuff that I needed to do that. But one, I don't have the stuff needed to solder, and I don't have the stuff that would deem soldering necessary. Like, I have nothing to put there. And if I mess up at all and this does go, like, kaputs, this is all I have. I can't get a new one. This is a very dangerous game. There it is. Okay, it hasn't noticed me yet. So the way that these guys work, until you've seen them, like until you've made eye contact with them, they'll ignore you completely. Once you look at them, then they become weeping angels. So if I never look at them, they'll be completely passive. But once you look at him and you're within his detection range, then it becomes the problem. I believe the detection range is It's either 16 or 32 blocks. You know that they've seen you see them when they stop moving. So for science, my FOV is a little wider than what they're... Okay, see, he froze. Never mind, he didn't. So my FOV is a little wider than they're programmed for, so if I look at him at just the corner of my eye, he doesn't know that I can see him. Did you hear that? Freaking another one just spawned. Yeah. See how he hasn't frozen yet? He doesn't know that I can see him. And see how his eyes are like... They're orange. But they're not glowing. That means he's active. That means that there is a mob, or there's a player in his detection range, but it has not looked at him. They turn gray when there's nobody in their range, and they glow when somebody has seen them, and they become active. Now the only thing that they care about is your actual eyes. You can look at them in F5 and be fine. I could walk all the way up to this guy and he will ignore me as long as I don't look at him for the first time. Now did you hear him stop? Now I've seen him. Now, see his eyes are glowing? Now he can only move when I'm not looking at him. So if our eyesight is blocked, you cannot deal damage to them. Did he de-aggro? That's interesting. Oh no, I forgot it works through blocks. I forgot it works through blocks. No, so they are invulnerable, but they have 1 heart. I can hit him as many times as I want, deal as much damage, but he will not die. He dies as soon as you break his heart, which is placed completely buried inside his home tree. So I could do this as much as I want. He will not take damage. However, do you see those particles, the orange particles? When I hit him, those particles are pointing me to his home tree. And his home tree is going to make a sound. And do you see that, all that amber that just grew? The orange that was on that tree? At this point, I actually do have to go to bed. Otherwise, I'm going to die. And now he's going to despawn. Yep, there we go. That happened. It's right, this is going to be much more interesting. Yes, so you see that amber? When you punch them, here's what I'm going to do. Oh, there's a rune portal I didn't even notice. I was too focused on this guy. Let's see, I was over here. Was I? Was I somewhere else? Where does it begin? Here. Yeah, I was somewhere around here, maybe? I'm not sure. This feels too close. Seems kind of right. Oh. Was I? Was I? This might. I think this is just it. I don't know. Did I ever open F3? It's fine, I'll just set it to night and he'll spawn. There he is. So this is not him. This is a different one. Oh wait, is it this? I don't know. I don't think so. Where's your home? This tree. So yeah, they can spawn relatively frequently. So that's gonna be your tree. So yeah, if I go to survival mode, now this guy is completely frozen. Nothing can deal damage to him. So you see his eyes are orange, but they're not glowing. Now if I were to switch to survival, you see they glow. So that's when there's a player in their detection range. Now if I were to back up, I think 16 blocks. Need you to look at me. Look at me, my friending. Yeah, that's his home tree right there. Yeah, you know because when you punch him, it sends particles to his home tree, and resin grows around the heart. So he's completely immortal, nothing can kill him until you break that. And you see I just got Monster Hunter for breaking it. Where this guy is. So yeah, they only spawn in trees that, they only spawn where they will be completely covered by the tree. Where is it? There it is. So yeah, they only spawn where they will be completely buried on all sides by the logs. They also need, forgot about that bit, they need the logs to be above and below them in a line. So if I were to do that, it's deactivated now. They need that to be active. I'm pretty sure. Right? If I do this. Does he spawn? Where is he? Is this him? Oh no, that still works. Okay, they just need the logs. Yeah, if one of them is gone... How is he still... Oh wait, it just needs to be in... Right? Did that kill him? No. Okay. So yeah, it's just, not a perfect 3x3, but all of the block sides have to be covered for it to spawn naturally. They don't spawn when you grow a tree, like with a sapling. They only spawn during world generation. And then they just make these guys. This powdered snow. No, it's not. Okay, so I'm gonna go to survival mode. He's gonna completely freeze. Yeah. Something like that. That sounds right. Yeah, see how his eyes are glowing? That means he's active. You see, right now I'm in survival mode, but I haven't looked at him yet, so he doesn't acknowledge that I'm a being yet. There's a creeper there. Hardest working is because it's there and it's processing it as a valid heart that has sent... Yeah. So right now he is completely invulnerable. Nothing can kill him at all. He takes 0 damage. I don't even think I can slash kill Creakings. They're just gonna respawn, aren't they? Yeah, they just respawn. So yeah. Not glowing, which means he's not aggroed. Survival mode. Now he's aggro, and he is a Weeping Angel. Completely invulnerable, but grows resin at his home tree. Slash kill kills them, but they respawn at their tree. The same happens if they were to leave the range of their tree. They would disappear immediately and reappear at their tree. Yeah, we just learned that one together. Yeah, they have no care for F5. There we go. So they deal a decent amount of damage. And they're relatively fast. I tried for a data pack to make them faster, but they do just get stuck sometimes. So yeah, he doesn't care about my camera, only my eyes. I can look at him like this all I want to. He knows I'm here. Nice try. I turn around, and you hear the sound. It says creaking stops. So it calms when it de-aggroes. You look at it, it gets creaking watches and creaking stops. Watches just means that it's noticed you. Stops means it's frozen. And now the sun has come up and it despawns automatically. They are only active at night. Yes, they are. 3 blocks tall. Same dimensions as the Warden and the Enderman. And I believe the Iron Golem as well, actually. No, the Iron Golem's wider. Yeah, the Iron Golem's wide. Actually, I think the Warden is thinner than this. No, yeah, it's the same. Actually, you're 2.7 blocks tall. Shut the hell up. Now, if I run their data, you'll be able to see a lot more about them. Yeah, you could make a basketball team. So, death time, left-handed, that's all the normal stuff, doesn't matter. UID, home position. That's the position of their heart, their creaking heart. Invulnerable, you can see they're not invulnerable. They don't have that tag. But where? Oh yeah. Health 1. They have half a heart. But they are immune to fall damage, magic, fire, lava, thorns, cactus. Minecraft tall fuckers versus the Lakers. Matchup of the century. What does this mean for LeBron James' legacy? See, if I were to go to creative mode, I could probably get more data. Or a different data, because now he's not locked. Oh yeah. Yes, there are indeed 2 tall fuckers nearby me. I always forget which tab it is. Could try harming, healing. Poison. Completely immune. They do get the particles, so they do have the effect. Let me just copy his tag. For example, Wither. Max Wither. Nothing. He does not care. Lava does not care. I need to get out of that so I can get rid of it. Oh, he despawned. I'm back, my friend. I'm trying to teach my friends about you. Completely immune to fire. Oh right, he despawned, so he changed his tag. He'll... Oh, right. Of course he can't fall that high. He despawns as soon as he gets out of his range. Help me put out the fire. Don't just stand there. Control the burn. That's fair. But you really are delayed, aren't you? Like, there must be a lot of stream delay. That'll burn itself out. No. I don't think I can slash summon Creakings because they just disappear immediately. No, I can. The basketball team. Who are you picking? Pull up with the squad. Yeah, the Iron Golem is thicker. Those are your tall mobs. Must have been the wind. That was not the wind. That shit was not the wind. Fucking relatable is what it is. Don't worry about it. Ah! There it goes. Oh wait, he's gonna attack the Iron Golem, and the Iron Golem can't do anything about it. Fun fact about these mobs: neutral, neutral, hostile. I believe you're classified as neutral. Let's test. No. But those are neutral mobs. Me need a 4.5-foot thick dick down my throat now. Damn, there is a lot of wind today. I'm not going to acknowledge that statement or respond to it because I am streaming. Relatable. Sorry. I agree. Sorry, the wind. Crazy wind today. Yeah, really. I could take all 4 of these mobs, just not in a fight. I was only attacking when attacked. Oh. I knew that this was a hostile and this was a neutral. I really thought the Enderman was considered a neutral mob. But I guess it does make sense only when provoked. This guy I wasn't sure about. This guy was actually quite confident that it was considered neutral. And it just, they were completely passive in peaceful mode. Kind of like hoglins and stuff. They spawn in peaceful, but they... Maybe. Maybe that's where the rest of the thick went. Thick, I said thick. The rest of its thickness went straight to that. Or it's just long and thin. Yeah, I can take a lot of guys. Just, I would lose any fight. I can't fight. This VOD is gonna someday come back and bite me. Yeah, that part. That one. I forgot you get sneak 100 for sneaking around them. Yeah, definitely. Oh, wait, Fiazi, you still here? hired help. See, that guy died instantly because I spawned him with commands, so he doesn't have a home heart. This will take a while. This man is just getting railed. Yes. You can also with withers. Yeah. Ooh, here's an Easter egg that I'm sure you probably know, but you may not. I don't know. It's possible, but did you know you can put it back? No, never mind. I thought you could. Must have been a bot. You must have a lot of stream delay. Ooh. Okay. Let me deal with this guy, actually. Are you on your phone? That's why. The Twitch app has a lot of delay. On mobile specifically. Twitch mobile. I know that you're gonna know this, Vernet, but... Wololo. Wololo. Yeah, so they only do that sound when they're changing sides. Yeah, so that's a reference to Could be completely wrong, but I think it's Age of Empires. Where there's a guy with this spell that can make, it can, like, turn, things side. Like, it can make them switch sides. And they just go, whoa-lo-lo. So that's what that's a reference to. Okay. Trying to think of weird, obscure tech that you may not know. I'm gonna consider myself happy when I finally find something that Fernet doesn't know. I'm sure you know about the suspicious stew thing. I think you know about basalt. The suspicious stew, when you feed a flower to a mushroom. I thought it worked with both. I think it works with both. What's the flower that I wanted? No, I'm looking at this one. Oh no. No, you're right. Do you know what this effect is without looking it up? Yes. Because these flowers are poisonous in real life. The lily of the valley, if you were to consume it in real life, you would actually get poisoned. It is toxic to humans. This is true. I'm sure you know about mob heads. I'm sure you know about endermites. And note blocks, that, yes, and also, mob heads and the mobs that they belong to. Yes, cuts it in half. Yeah, I'm just trying to find something that Fernet doesn't know. I feel like it's not going to be one of the deep lores. I think it's going to be something silly, like surface level. Which is a golden dandelion. Here's something you probably knew, but if you didn't, you're gonna be suffering now. Do you see anything different about these two item models, other than the fish? Yeah, it's a pixel lower. Curse of Vanishing. So are there any death messages? I'm gonna name death messages, and you're gonna tell me if there are any you don't know. Floor was lava, danger zone, confines of the world. Danger zone? Is that something you don't know? Wait, is danger zone... Oh, did you know not just the floor is lava? But not just the floor is lava. Yes. not just the floor is lava. Yes, Danger Zone, its username, either I think it was pushed. I think it's they walked into the Danger Zone as a result of. Yeah, not just the floor is lava. Which one did you know? Not just the floor. No. I need that zombie to not be the thing that kills me. Just don't know how the, I don't know how long the... Second. Walked into the danger zone due to zombie. I'm sure you know squished too much. Now do it from... That's a reference. Let's see, what else? I'm sure you know Death Fell Accident Water. I don't need to tell you that one. Yeah. It thinks it's a link. Yeah, it did. I'm sure you know, like, the didn't want to live in the same world as, or left the confines of the world. I'm sure you know those. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. was killed while trying to hurt. Let's see. Era was shot by. Bad respawn point is was a. What is bad respawn? Oh wait, that's intentional game design. Was pricked to death by. What's campfire? Oh, went up in flames. Just the basic fire one. Was squished too much. I think this is just killed by magic, isn't it? Roasted and... I didn't know that one. Let's see. Drowned. Players can't dry out. Hit the ground too hard, right? Yeah. Was went blown up. Fell from a high place. Was crushed by a falling anvil. I think this is also just was crushed by... Yeah, was squished by a falling block. Was skewered by a falling stalactite. Was fireballed. Went out with a bang. Discovered kinetic energy. What's freeze? Froze to death, obviously. Generic was slain by hot floor, in fire, in wall. Indirect magic, that's just was killed by using, yeah, okay. Struck by lightning. Slain by magic. Was killed by... What's no aggro? Was just slain by. Okay. Fell out of the world, that's void. Outside border, that is left the confines. Shonically charged streak, right? Yeah, obliterated by a shonically charged streak. What's sting? It was stung to death. Sulfur Cube hot is not just the floor. Was... I think this is also just pricked to death, right? Yeah, was poked to death. Trident is... What is Trident? Impaled. Does a wind charge kill you? Hold on. Oh, just slain. And then the wither is withered away. And was shot by a... Yeah, was shot by a skull from. So that's all the death things. I forgot they added slash swing. What other weird tech is there? Just really want to find something Fernet doesn't know, because I think that'd be really fun. I do know who Watto is. I haven't watched him, but I do know of him. Not gonna be anything special. I can't think of anything else. Here's an interesting bit of tech. It's not a weird fact, but it's kind of cool. Watch this. Honey bottles cure poison. Let's see. If there's a weird advancement they don't know. This is about to be very loud, but I need to see the entire list. There we go. you mean control left click? Picking up a larger number of what you're crafting? Oh. What? What exactly happened? Okay. I'm confused. Craft everything and then hold it? Don't know. Yes, you middle click. Wait, no, never mind. That's a creative mode thing. I don't know. I have no idea what you did. Eh. No. Do I make another attempt today? Or do I just call it here? Try again tomorrow. I don't know, I've just kind of gone really off topic. I feel like I don't know how well I would be able to focus on the challenge if I started a new one right now. I think I'm gonna call it here. We'll go for one more and see what we can do. Lovely spawn, as always. No special mobs. Block entities. Potent sulfur. Other than that, there's nothing. Stress the computer. so it's not looking like there's anything. Before I lower it down, let's also check here. Zombie Nautilus. Nothing. Nothing good. Wait, I should have made a boat. Temperature is lowering this way. Weirdness is lowering. Might as well just get some immediate armor. It's not good, but it's better than nothing. I think. Oh, and here's just iron. Lovely. I was hoping there was coal. Just, like, better than copper. Make charcoal, I guess. One should be plenty. I think it's gonna take 2 planks to smelt a whole log, but no, apparently 1 plank is gonna do the job. Let's get another in there. Just to keep a nice amount of log, or thing. Okay. Lovely 5-minute lag. Come on. Bucket or pickaxe? Bucket or pickaxe? I think a bucket is going to be the better play. See if I can get some food while that's doing its thing. That's not gonna have enough easily. This will be enough, though. One piece of coal can smelt 8 copper. Or 8 ore. Is copper even better than leather? I don't actually know. Probably is. It makes sense to be. Alright. Copper's better? Okay. It's the weakest armor right below copper. Second sentence. Okay. Yeah. I know that it's the same as stone when it comes to tools, but I wasn't sure about armor. I actually did think of that as well. That was an image that was in my head. You are welcome. I heard a fox. See, it sounds stupid, but neither of those would be impossible. I mean, stone armor would be stupid, and leather tools would not be very good, but they would work, because you can harden leather. Yeah. My favorite response is to when people, like, one of my favorite things, a lot of people will respond to that with, like, humans can't fly, and it's like, we built fucking birds. Yes, we can. We literally do it for fun. To the humans can't fly argument, I always either say, we built fucking birds, or tell that to the Wright brothers. I saw the word villager and I got excited. It's just a zombie villager. I need food. And I need a bed. Because I am going to run out of sprint. And you can starve to death in hard mode. Trial spawner, of course, there's another trial chamber. That's better. Confusing. That's fair. Once you can, identify the... There's always angry pigs at the bottom. Did you, the ones that spawn in the gap? If you want to be faster, you can just throw a couple pieces of gold and then build the setup, and they should ignore you. Or you can just... You are meant to have gold, yes. It's not required, but it is best. It's very, very helpful to have gold if you could get it from the top chests. I remember that bottom treasure chest that I showed you? Or not bottom treasure, bottom stables. Check that. If that one has stuff, great. If not, that's up to how confident you are. You could check the bottom gap and just not aggro them yet, unless you don't have armor. Or you could try to find the bad gap, because that has a chest. The bad gap will have a chest instead of gold that may have a piece of armor in it, or some gold in it. Once you... How are you doing with identifying the, like, which way you should go based off the, the ramparts that are there? Like, like when you're doing top-down? How well are you doing with, figuring out where you need to go through to get the chests? Yes, and stables. The ramparts at the top. So the triple, you remember the triple, 3 chests at the top and the gold under the chests? There's the lantern that has the 1 chest and the little divot at the top, and then the one in the middle with the lantern above it. And then there's the single where you go through the back. The 4 gold that I showed you in the triple. Not directly under the chests. Here, I'll show you. No, no, it's fine. I'll do my training instance. I can show you. It's the gold that we grabbed for the double triple route. I told you, I just wanted you to know where it was, but it's not really going to be part of your routes yet. So with the triple, you have the chests here, and then I said under because if you go down here, you drop straight in, and it's this. The way that I showed you to get into it is from here you drop down here. Wait, no. Drop down here through this tunnel. There's the 4 gold blocks there. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so when we're doing like a double triple, we'll typically come to this spot right here and just dig straight up to get to the chests. And then with this one, which is the lantern, there's obviously the chest and little divot up the top. And then in the middle, there's also the lantern chest. Obviously the single, you go in the back, right here. Good gap, bad gap. So in the bad gap, there's gonna be a chest you can check. If you don't have armor or anything. It's gonna be a little different to enter because it does generate differently. Like to get to this gap, it's not just through here. So the way that I wanted you to route it, typically those are most used as a double, triple, or if you need backup blocks. So when you're doing your double, triple route, just loot these chests, grab that, and then you just come down. If it's in the middle, you just go straight down here. If it's on this side, you can either drop down in there, which I'll show you, or jump across to this one. If you go down here, it's in this hole, down, forward, or just forward. Just as low as you can go, and you can get through here. If you break this chest, you can aggro a lot more. So that's a route that I like. You get these. You can go drop in here. I'll regenerate it. You obviously loot this, grab this one, run down here. You drop, bang bang. Then down, forward. Grab this gold, then open that, break through, and then you can come down and do your gaps. Now if you enter and you don't have any gold, you can check the chest that's right here. You can get to it, it's just here and down. Or if you're through this side, it's just at the very bottom, and you're going to want to find this thick wall. It's always going to be on the right side of it. Sometimes this would be cut off by like netherrack or something, depending on generation. Just keep an eye out for that. This chest you can sometimes find gold and armor. And if you do, then you can just come straight up here and just check this bottom one first. Now with this one, if it's closed, you can just keep digging through and you'll be able to get to the gap for the bad gap chest, just in case you need it. But when you're doing triple, you just want to loot these chests and then get down to the middle however you're going to do that. Typically the most common is you just go to the middle rampart and then go down the normal way. If it's the single, you can run through here and get your gold. If you end up here, you can build across to here and then run across to the opening here. But for this side, you can loot your stuff depending on which one it is, and then come out to here if it's like that, if this one's shorter, or you can just also do this. You can just run straight through here and it's the same thing. And you can also grab this chest. For a double triple, we would, like if there was another triple on that side of this, we would rough timeline if you spawn in at the bastion. Or at the bottom. Yeah, so if you like are down here, first thing I would typically check is, well, first if you can just get to the top, because it's a lot safer. If you're like out here or something, if you can get to, like if there's a lantern chest or something, that's great to get to. If you can like cut around to a side here, there may not always be someone there. You can get that. If there is, you can either tunnel into the wall and play it really safe, or you can approach from the top and you can hide around this corner that can't see you. So if there's like a lantern here, or even in those two sides really, you can grab that if you're on the top side. If you're somewhere in the middle, it depends on which you're closer, but you can always just drop down to the bottom. Try to do it safely. And then grab this chest. If there's nothing in it, you can either... Sometimes there are chests out here, I don't think they can have armor, but these you can get food from. If it has armor, lovely. You come up here and start your route here. If it doesn't have armor, you can still try to do this route. Or you can, you could maybe just work your way back out and build up. That's a little risky. You could even full commit to coming around here, and there are gold blocks hidden out here. But I would say your main goal is just check, if you're down lower, you would check this one. If you're up higher, try to get a chest around here. So if you see a lantern, that's great, because they have easy to reach chests on any of the three sides. So if you can just get to that lantern, that's amazing. If not, singles are also typically pretty easy to get to. If you like build up, it depends on what the other rampart is, how many pigs are over there. But this one, there's almost always just going to be one or two guys here, which you can avoid. If they're on the inside, right here is pretty safe. If they're on the outside, you can come around this corner. Check it. If it's a triple, it's a little trickier. You could run through here. It's pretty risky, but you can just run through here and try to get to either the gold in here to craft yourself armor, and maybe even play that triple, or you just come up here to the chests. Alternatively, you can just, like on the other side, build up. And just do the route normally from the top. So it just really depends on what ramparts you have and where you are. Your best bet is going to be if there's a lantern chest that you're close to, or if you're close to the middle chest. When you are spawned at a place, I want you to think about it less as you just being spawned there and more as you approaching from that direction. So like, if you're spawned in the middle, just say like, oh, I must have approached from the top, or there must have been a cave through here. Of course. Like, what I would typically do, like if I came in through here, I would just full sprint to this chest. If I get this, lovely. If I don't, I would just commit. Probably die in the process, but I would just commit. And it's just risk management. If I set these to be random... That's something. So in this case, if you came in the top, it'd be... Like, if you were over here, I'd say that's pretty interesting. Probably, like, if there's terrain, try to get to the top, because in this case, most runners would completely ignore the bottom half and just play up here if they're trying for really fast times, but that's inconsistent. So if you want to play the gap, and also this is a good opportunity for me to show you how to get from these sides. This one you can run through the middle, and then you can jump over here or bridge. Or you can just come over here, and it's just, there's the triple passage, and here's the center. Most of the time, routing top down, it's just going to be a funnel trying to get, you just do what you do at the top, and you just funnel down to this point. It's like if it's dropping down through here, that's what the trading. So no, this is the, if you only play top, if it's 3 triples, I would play like a double triple on this side. Trading hole would go right there. And that's in the triples gold. If you're just playing the top, I'd put it here. If it's 2 triples, what you would drop through, mine out through here, 3, place those blocks, and then do this setup. So that all the pigs will funnel into this point. If it's these sides, it's kind of similar. They're going to be here. Same on this side. This side, you have to go this way. So it is just that little difference of which side you're going through. And you can typically tell which one it's going to be, whether it's open like this, or it's more closed off like this one. But yeah, either way, we would put the trading holes here. If you wanted to, I'm sure that there could be a route where you do funnel the pigs down to the middle, and you could very well set up a trading hole here or something. Like, that could be something you can do if you need to, like, play it on the fly. You could just rush down and do a trading hole here. Or even, like, just anywhere you can get a ton of pigs can work. It's like, if you need to ad-lib, just find anywhere. Like, on triples, this is a very convenient spot. On any bastion type that has triples, this is a great spot to put it, because you can pretty easily funnel them. Like, this is where you can do a trading hole on bridge. This is one of the Donkey Kong holes. Like, you can just take that same logic to these. If you need a trading hole urgently, you can just dig a hole basically anywhere. Like, if something went seriously wrong and you were down here looting these and something went seriously wrong, you could even go as far as doing something like this. And have them funnel into that. They're not really great plays, but you could see they work. Anywhere you can safely funnel pigs is going to be not a bad option. They are just... Yeah, really, I wasn't expecting them to do that, but that's so funny. There is just a meeting right here. It seems like there's just... I guess if you needed to, it seems like they really want to be right there. So maybe, in all honesty, they're just building their own. Missing? Did I say missing? What is missing a reference to? I mean, like, it's not... I mean, like, it's not missing, it's just corrupted, or just how it's supposed to be. When did I say missing? Did I say missing? I think there's a block missing. Oh. Oh, over here? Maybe. Actually, not sure. I can't tell. Don't know. Yeah. But I mean, as a pretty good example, if it goes poor enough, anything can be a trading hole, even if it's not a 1x1. If you need to dig into a wall and just let them roam free in this, like, if that's how it's gotta be. Just wherever you can safely get as many pigs as possible. Like right here. That's gonna be, right side single, middle triple, left side lantern. I'm gonna take off my gold helmet, actually. Another triple triple. What would I do in this situation? Honestly, probably, I didn't mean to do that. How did I survive that? I guess now that I'm down here, I just go over here. I'm gonna do it your, yeah, that's... You could do something like that if you end up down at the bottom. Triple and 2 lantern. Like this, I would honestly try to grab. Oh, you saw me. Okay. Because once you get armor, you can basically do whatever you want to. Now I'd probably go through the middle. Also, I don't normally grab these. If you don't have gold, Gilded Blackstone works. It works just as good as the other distraction blocks. So if you don't have, really, even if you do, you could always grab Gilded Blackstone, and that's a very valid option because they will be distracted by it, but they won't trade it. The Gilded Blackstone is a very valid option. Yeah, like, now that I've looted this, you can either aggro one of them or just go down alone, or even just play the triple in the middle alone. Alternatively, you can come over to this side, check the extra chest. Heard them angry, but... oh. There you go. Take your boots and leave me alone. Do you play triple when there's double bad? So in a normal run, the only time I would play a triple is if there's two of them. If there's two triple, specifically when there's two triples right next to each other, that's double triple route. It's fast, but it's not as consistent. So it's a bit riskier that you'll get everything because it's only 8 gold blocks guaranteed. If in like RSG, if there is, like here, it's a good gap. This is a double good. But like if there is no good gaps, you could very well play it. If you're not doing if you're doing a double triple, you would enter this side. If you're not, you can either enter by dropping down below this half of the triple chest, or the double chest. In ranked, it's guaranteed that it's not double bad, yes. In ranked, you're guaranteed at least one good gap. But in RSG, it's in my opinion, it's better to practice as if there could be, even if you do only play ranked. Just because it's good to get into that mindset. In my opinion. Yeah, if you're doing a double triple, you would enter through the side here, because you're trying to connect two. Otherwise, you can either just dig straight down here, or run through here. And either way, that one will drop you here. And then you're gonna dig through this, down 2, and up 1. Then you're going to break this gold block, the one below it, and below that, and place a block there. They're gonna funnel into that hole, where you can throw some gold to begin trading. If needed, you can also, if there's something on the other side, also break that. Block right there. And then you can mine these gold. If you overthrow, you can place like that. But yeah, it's not a good thing. It's very much bad if you only get a triple. Because at that, like, no gaps and one triple, you're required to get essentially everything you need from chests. So while they're trading, just loot every chest you can get your hands on. In this one, if there's pigs out here, you can hide on this side. If there's one on the inside, you can either hide below or like directly next to it around that corner. They can't see you. You can also give them a weapon as a distraction. It can distract them if you drop a weapon, like a gold weapon, because they'll, or really a non-gold weapon, they will pick up any weapon that's better than their current one. But yeah, if there's just one triple, you're gonna get everything. You're gonna have to get everything you need from those chests. So I would even say, honestly, like, this is a good gap, so we're gonna just pretend it's not. Actually, I forgot that this was just a double good gap, yeah. But you would just make your way down to the bottom, and then loot the chest that's there. The other side I know how to get through easily. Always watch for hoglins. Or, I'd say more so listen than watch. Check that. And then, obviously this side. Right now it's a good gap. If it's a bad gap, you just keep tunneling through until it opens up. It will eventually open up. Then it'll come more straight and around, but you'll see a chest like right here, so. You're gonna have to loot those chests, because you're almost guaranteed not gonna get what you need from 4 gold blocks. Like what they've been trading. Let's see what I've got. That's it. This is probably enough for Loki, but not for the rest of us. Because that is 2 explosives, or 2 bed, no anchor really, because it's 1 anchor but not enough glowstone to trigger it. So that's a 2 bed. That's all you get. No, or 2 fire res. At this point, I would even turn these into blocks, just to get the extra block that you need. Like, not enough obsidian. Your entire hope is on chests. So honestly, if you did end up, like, being forced to leave with something like this, you could either do classic, or you can check the bad half of the fortress for either diamonds or gold. Or both, really. You should grab both. Diamonds, you can make a diamond pickaxe and mine your blind portal after you use it to get the obsidian back. Gold, you could try to trade for more stuff. And at this point, I would honestly buck the bastion, find a warped forest. Yeah, Yeah, so with this, 2 separate triples. With this, you don't really get to play a double triple route because they're not next to each other. Depending on where you entered, you could do something like if you're at the bottom, your route wouldn't change. What are the gaps like? Good. Bad. So actually, this way I can... How do you... This opening. That's the one. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was an opening around there somewhere. I just couldn't remember how to get through to it. So yeah, you're gonna... Below the gap hole, you look down until you see this opening. Then you mine straight through here. And you can get into the bad gap for the chest. That's like right in the middle-ish. Actually, it's more so the top of the bottom. If that makes any sense. Yeah, right here. So yeah, you could, it'd be like right there. Alternatively, you play the triples just like ignoring the other. You like play this one, bring them out and around, or even just down through there, honestly, is probably the better play. You like do your triple things, and then something like that, maybe, or even, actually, do that, and you just bring them through here. Something like that, you could probably get them down. Then you break this chest, and you run down, and it's right here for your gaps. That's probably what I would do in this case. Or even the same on this side, except here you would do your chests and just, like, run through here. Actually, I have done a route like that. I still remember doing a route like that. There was terrain, like, right here. It was flat, so you could just run up into this. So I had a golden horse armor. I'll just pretend this setup. Drop the items. Looted one chest and mined the other. Actually, I had a gold axe, so I did just mine both. And then ran down, across. Those wouldn't be there. And then I learned that you can drop from here. If you land right on this, you don't take any fall damage. Come through, break this, and then you go through to the gap. Let's see if I can find that weekly race, actually. Oh, I'd have to open ranked for that. Is that something you want to see? Because I can absolutely do that. Oh, you getting to the point where it's like hard to memorize stuff. That's fair. Oh wow, it's that time there? Yeah, totally. I understand. Yeah, that's fair. What I can do that might be helpful, I'm just going to actually set everything to random, even my spawn location, and I'm just going to run it a couple times so you can ask questions. Everything random, no armor. Wait, let me turn on hogs. Hog on spawn. Don't see any. Oh, there they are, yeah. Nothing. Nope. Okay, fine. Leave me alone. I'd say at that point I'm dead. Triple. Single lantern. Oops. That, doesn't matter. Okay. At this point you just leave, honestly. You can just leave, come back through the top when they're not aggro anymore. But at that point you've already funneled them down. Okay, here that's 2 lanterns and a single. I'm just gonna run up to this lantern and check it. The guy is there, so I'm gonna aggro him, actually. That's what I meant to do. It's definitely one I wanted. Don't even worry about it. There was another one. Okay. See, that guy has a gun. Come here. Come here, my American friend. This will be helpful. Lovely. And now I'm safe. From there, I would probably go through the top, honestly. Because I've already looted both of the lanterns. So you can go through the top and loot the top chests. And then I just go check this side. You can run through it. Good gap. Okay, there's something aggro. Alright, I'm gonna go to the top first because the guy is there. I want him to be in the hole. There. course, I know you said you're tired, so I'm not expecting you to remember any of this. I just want to give you a chance to, like, at least see it, and we can go over it again later, of course. This will just give you a chance to, like, ask any questions you can think of in the moment. Or even if you're, like, VOD reviewing, if you want to, like, go back and watch this again. Yeah, this one's familiar. I just wanted to finish the route through, honestly. Yeah. Okay, right here, this is the spot. So right here, you're in the back middle rampart. If you go right there, there's that gap's check spot, and if this is a good gap, you can actually just dig through, okay, so this is a bad gap, so you can just dig through one block and you'll see this chest. Hi. If it's a good gap, you can keep digging through, and you'll eventually make it to the hole if you just want to skip entirely. Otherwise, this way you're just right here, you can... Yes, this is the bad gap, so it's a double bad. Which means if you... At this point, if you have gold, you just go up to the top. If you don't, check down there. So we already know the other one's a bad gap because we were down there. If you had seen the other side was good, but hadn't gone through, which is honestly the better play, because who wants to dig through that wall? Then you can come up here and go through there, where you can lead these pigs. Other than that, you can just come up to the top. And it's triple, so it doesn't even matter that it's double bad, because you'll get your gold. Because this is 12 blocks guaranteed, plus whatever you get in any of the chests. And here I would just play it as a closed side double triple. So here, that block so they don't fall through. Bang. 1, 2, 3. This there you go. You're gonna want to patch that hole up, because otherwise more could drop on top of you. Get my green blocks. I know that this one's the middle, so I know that there is an opening on this side. So you can see those guys. So I would dig this out so that these guys can get up. That one open, then back through. This is risky, but I like doing it. Then from here you can just drop down here and I can and from here you know the drill. It is quite fun. I do enjoy that route. It's just in your head, you have to keep in like a mental map of which rampart you're in and which ones you've been through. So I knew that I entered this side so that I could keep going that way. And when I was in the middle one trying to get the extra pigs, I knew I was in the middle so I could open this wall. This one you would open either way if you're trying to get the extra pigs. It's a risk. It's gonna look like that or something. This one, because I knew I was on this side, I could open this wall and get the extra pigs. To just... Yeah, I really enjoy this route. It's just so fun. I love double and triple triples. Yeah, that is one of my favorite routes. It's just so fun. Okay, so that's lantern on that side too, and a triple in the middle, yeah. Wait, that's not a lantern, that's a sink. No, that is lantern, yeah. Yeah, here again I would, Just seeing the golden blur fly across my screen was way funnier than it should have been. I just got to watch the replay on my stream manager because it's like really delayed. That's so funny. Triple, so here I would probably just run up. And loot this. I need to stop using my pickaxe. And I know that side is a lantern. So... honestly, what I'm gonna do here... I went down too far. This was not the good play. It would have worked out fine if I didn't dig down too far. Right here, just in the middle. Oh, I'm freezing. Can't touch this. And there's your good gap. So it is like when you spawn in the weird spots, it is just about ad-libbing until you find what you need. Bad gap there. So from here I'm going to run down to the bottom to try and check that chest. Because I need it. Drop that. I should just grab these. I didn't grab all of them, but that's okay. Because this will get me to where I need to be. There we go. And now I'm safe and I can do a normal route. That's 2 lanterns and a single. So you could probably do something like, probably go up there, loot that, over here, through there, and just back around this side, but I know both of those are bad. Which means that the official advice for this bastion is to find a different one. Yay! Like, it's possible to get stuff, but like, it's not plausible. You suck at this. Kill me faster. Thank you. Oh, the spectator into the boat clutch. Yeah, so here I would lantern. Bye. Oh no, I lagged. I was gonna juke them. I'm not hitting the spacebar right now. My hand is off my keyboard. I just had to hit spacebar and it stopped, but I was not holding spacebar. Triple, lantern single. So again here I'd go for the lantern. Whee! Come here, my friendings. Good friendings. Then you could honestly either just go here. And from there you just do your thing. Ooh, wait, that's something I could show you actually. Because right now there's a dude down here. Oh, and there's an angry dude down here. So then here you could just bang, bang, bang. Not that block, not that block, not that block. Thank you, good boy. You can't hit shit. You're stupid. Yeah, I'm guilty of doing that sometimes. Hindsight and all that. If you can at all get armor or even craft armor, that's your best case. That's your best path. Because not great things are going to happen if you don't have armor. Now we typically craft helmets instead of boots because it's just one extra piece of gold, and like that one extra piece isn't gonna like do all of that much change, but it's gonna allow you to keep the armor they give you without risking not wearing gold. Yeah, I have to as well. I'm starting to get tired, and I know it's way later for you than it is me. But it's too late for me to be streaming. So yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Of course. And I can re-explain this if you don't end up remembering this, or even if you do and you just want a refresher. I'm happy to do this again. So yeah, thanks for asking questions. All right, bye-bye. And as for the rest of you, yonk. Oops. As for the rest of you, I am going to be ending stream because I am EP. And it is late, and I have spoiled you guys today with how long I've been streaming. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by.